my DP.
Now again.
Okay, Blas really needs.
Hit.
Oh!
Hold up.
Avoids and punishes.
Wait,
he
what?
now. The young goat. Well lapped out.
Okay, that's.
Oh wow! It killed him. What? No. It doesn't even have a conversion. Oh, that's the amnesia.
You're going into this round, you've got no super bar. Yeah, it stopped the pressure for a moment, you stopped the bleeding for a second, but that's just a band-aid.
Cobra Bridgeworth. Real
Wow, what an opening.
Give it attention.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
yo, Blaz, you're a genius.
The 200 a cube.
The bait right there into the super art one. Shinku at the.
That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened?
just ridiculous.
Oh! A draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that?
Match point with 3 bars under my name.
I was completely wrong with my assessment. I thought Higuchi is gonna dominate in this set, but no, it's the other way around.
Yo, bro,
Oh, the meaty, bro.
did you see how Punk reacted after? This is really looking like
Wow! What?
Punk to God to the grand finals.
Amazing! What a loser's run so far.
Vicious.
Oh, what a drop! Wow, everybody like spaghetti all over the floor.
Oh, he's aggressive now. He's mad.
And slug it out with Philly. You got to. I said with Philly. Well, that's where he's from.
Yeah, no. It was accurate. It was accurate. 100%.
We were shaking our heads.
My man.
Back to back counter hits.
The teabag worked. Maybe you're right, honestly. Oh, wow, that was amazing.
Okay.
Oh, that was great by Higuchi. The fuck is that damage, Ryu? It's Ryu, all right. GG's. Shake my hand. What? Oh, almost burned out though.
Indeed. He's actually going to burn himself out. He just committed to it with the drive rush.
Oh.
Wake up driver first. So it wouldn't save otherwise. What?
Wow, that was still punished. You're still dead, bro. What are you gonna do here?
I'm telling you, John Takeuchi.
Yeah, he's still getting hit by the same BS that I get hit by.
Nice combo right there.
Free drink, that's two.
Yep.
Now the level 2 is even more potent if he does get it, of course.
Yes. Okay.
Ooh.
Again, back
Yo!
took Pugera's advice.
That's right.
Yo!
Yeah, yeah. Oh, two.
Yo!
Does he do it though?
Hell yeah.
Is he still young? Oh, yes he is. That's John Takeuchi. He's not 30 yet.
But that's confidence, though. Now he got 0 bars. Now what you gonna do in the next scenario? Oh, there it is.
That's it.
A raw hit off of the.
Ah, you had to do something about that jump.
Thinking it was gonna cross up. Overhead. Oh no.
Oh, what?
Gotta walk up and throw sight.
That's not gonna kill him. What are you doing, Yas?
Very
Not enough. That jab series is certainly going to start mitigating that damage pretty early on. Burnout state. This is still fairly doable for Bison here. I mean, granted, you got to play perfect. We've seen at least one perfect round.
Yeah, one random sweep, and yeah. So now they're basically even again.
Oh,
Unless you do a reset like that, and then you just get the kill.
That's power. That's power. Ooh, dead.
Dead.
No. Hassle, he now.
Wait, that was loser side. Who did Blas lose to? Oh wow, good engine charge.
Charge on. Laz. Oh my gosh, destroying that drive gauge with.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. What?
The Tyler Perry.
That's crazy, bro.
Ready with it. No. Level 1. Tiger Cannon win it. But yeah, look at the drive gauge.
I mean, now it's a checkmate if Blas gets anything.
Let's find out.
That's it.
Yeah, he's done.
Doesn't get seen often. Wow, he actually got the punish with the drive rush there. Really? That's really difficult to do.
For all of these punishes, he's got the micro walk combo indeed.
That's not gonna kill. That's not gonna kill, right?
I think we're pulling the plug. This is it. Survey says.
Oh, just barely.
I hear the beat.
Plus frames all day. Oh my God.
He didn't do any damage to Punk though.
Clear, says Punk. Open up. All right, good defense. Like that. Just going for the light attacks just in case if you want to walk back.
Can he get the comeback? No. Wow, Punk. And knocked the rice out of him. That was amazing. He really didn't want to win this round. What?
For that counter hit, there it is.
Set point again, Dogura, but crossover and not giving up.
Stand strong. Oh,
Again!
big damage. How dare you?
Could have killed him, he doesn't want to go for it.
Showing so far, but Dogura does manage to press back in the moment.
Hold that. Now
Oh, this could be dangerous. Maybe don't let him live.
Oh, no, I don't know if crossover try to anticipate.
Oh, one more hit, one more hit.
Go for a throw. Oh my God.
Oh my god, that should be it.
Level 3, no way, this is enough. On the grand stage, wasn't ready for the drive impact.
He needed crossover, needed to spend the bar. This is once again a great example of a situation where you really needed to spend the bar to get to the final round. I'm just freestyling at this point. Oh man, this is great. Wow, what the hell? He did the fuck. Oh man, ISDD, thank you so much for the raid. GG's earlier. And yeah. Welcome everyone. Let's see if we can actually make the comeback. Oh, got him. This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my God, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you. because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult. Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? Oh! Okay. Okay. Where's Ahmad? That's a good question, Onyekuma.
As well. You see. Oh, good.
Oh, good block.
Oh my God. This is what we're gonna make these executives.
Oh, this is a weird place to be.
It's looking ugly here. It's looking grim. Oh my God! If you would have got the punish with the stand fierce. Oh my God! Yanking him. He's backing off the kill rush backwards into the level 2.
Another one. He gets the green back. He hops
Oh,
over.
what a block! What a tech!
No.
Whoa!
He makes up led to his death. Is this enough? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Doesn't matter. Checkmate. Yep.
Oh my goodness though, at least he avoids the punish counter by drive rushing out. Right now, you gotta take these throws. Jen definitely tried to switch it up on him.
Grime, okay. Like he's not cracking. Like you gotta earn this kill. You can throw me all day, but you gotta earn this kill.
My man, Crime put a ring on down back.
Oh, just barely blocked. Could have done CA there.
Parry, just throw him off a little bit.
Ooh.
Then it's gonna be a throw. He's close to the burnout. You gotta be careful.
Oh, he tried to be cheeky with the medium punch.
He wanted the parry from Jen, didn't give it to him, but oh my goodness, neutral jumps on that one.
Is that good enough? That could kill. That's probably gonna be it.
Ryu, dog, you got no
Or
chance.
is it? No, not quite.
Oh my bad.
You get nah. You was right, but we was wrong.
Oh, he tried to talk to it, it's still anybody's game.
Look at the devil versus the Fate.
They're both within gym territory.
Oh wow! What? There we go. What am I doing? I could have killed him. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, sorry, I know I'm late, okay? But I'm here. Let's go. Let's do this. We're gonna be playing some Street Fighter. We're gonna be possibly watching some EWC later on, but we'll see about that, I guess. But yeah, in the meantime, hope you're doing great. Hope it's not as hot as it is here. It's too hot. Temperature is too damn high. About damn time, Khalid, my man, Abdullah Khalid. Sorry about that. You're right. I should be doing better. You're right. Presregita, Matt Spay, what's up? Gricho, Escalypse, Marcelo Barn, what's up? Good to see you guys. Senko, Young Madman. Fabian, Crown, Oni Akuma, what's up? You guys, all of you guys are already here, damn. Raul, good evening. Finally caught up before the stream started the stream after missing the recent ones. Jimmy, beginner question, how do you quickly anti-air DP while walking backwards? Actually, when I walk backwards on the leverless, I go from the back input to forward input, and then I piano back down and then punch. Gives me a DP. This is specifically for leverless. On a on the pad, I would do it in the crouching position. Plus for Ed, how do I buffer a level 1, 2, or 3 super effectively? I know you mentioned it before in a stream many months ago, but I seem to have forgotten. Could you be a good... Explain it again. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what exactly you want to know about buffering. Like you press the button, and then after you press the button, you do the double quarter circle input, and then if you see the move hitting, you press the punch button or the kick button. Or like, what about the buffering? Like, what about it is confusing? Does anyone know how to connect a leverless controller for P1 on PC? I mean, that's what I do. I'm not sure what was confusing about that, to be honest. I mean, I'm using this leverless controller, and if it defaults to your keyboard, it means that your controller isn't connected, right? My man, Marcelo Barn, thank you so much for the 250 bits. I really appreciate it. 90s Phil, what's up? Good to see you. It's been a while. You're doing great. Psycho.
Sup, Jimbo.
My man. Good to see you. Thanks for the support. Yoshi, wait, is this... This is the guy that doesn't give... Anonymous, what? 15?
Finally passed my exam today. Decided to chill and finally get back to SF6. Played some matches. What did they do to my boy Luke? Man just nicked his head.
My man, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 15 euros. I really appreciate it. I'll look up your question in a second. That's fine, one more hit and he's dead. Wow. Really, really aggressive, okay. I think he didn't give me the full set last time around. That was a great fireball. Golden Apple, what's up?
Ryu wins!
If the signal is good, but there is lag in the game, it can mean various things. Like, what do you mean? Like, consistently bad or like hiccups? Like, which one do you mean? Like, for example, if someone is playing on a PC that cannot run the game at 60 frames per second, you're going to be seeing a good connection, but still choppy gameplay. So that's one way to see that. The other way to see that would be if the connection was not consistent. Often that is caused when Wi-Fi is there, but if Wi-Fi is causing a problem, it should show that the game is adding latency, is adding delayed like delayed frames and rollback frames. Yes. If his PC has an issue with the game, then you would see a good connection, but still bad gameplay. That can happen, yes. The thing is, you don't see this often because most people have simply, like, you really have to have a bad PC, or maybe like on a laptop. If you're playing on a laptop that is overheating, this is actually somewhat common. Then you can notice this as well. So Anonymous, my man. Anonymous, what is this? GQ? I know GQ somewhat. Is that the GQ? I'm not quite sure. GXGQ? What was it again, this name? Anyways, I'm not sure if that's you. But regardless, once again, thank you so much for the 15 euros. Finally passed my exam today. Decided to chill and finally get back to Street Fighter 6. Played some matches. What did they do to my boy Luke? Man feels nerfed as hell. They did nerf him a little bit, but honestly, I think mostly Luke is just... I think Luke feels a lot weaker because the strong characters became a lot stronger. But correct me if I'm wrong, did they really remove something major for Luke to the point where people are really not winning with him anymore? I think, the way I remember Luke is that he was strong, and then they added a bunch of characters that were even stronger, you know, and then nobody gave a shit about Luke anymore. For Slippy, what's up? Good to see you.
Here comes comes a new challenger. Round one.
Yeah, Onikuma, it's hard to pinpoint exactly without having more information.
Round two. Fight.
Let's go. Let's do this. I've had a lot of perfects today, but no double perfect. They're gonna be attending ENC in November. Where is that again? Actually, where is that gonna be? Oh, in Riyadh. Right. There we go, you know, that was a lot cleaner than normal. You know what time it is? Canaris, really? I have to do the McRyu? The McRyu kind of feels like a downgrade if you have this sick color right here, you know? It does not work, no. I think it would work in the corner, but that's about it. I had to try. Sometimes you have to believe in your heart, even though you know it doesn't work, you know? Ryu is sick too. It makes me hungry. Ryu makes me hungry, you know?
Here comes a new challenger.
You get the blue one by playing the avatar battle, the new ranked avatar battle thing.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, you got really lucky to get that so meaty. Loves to do that. Tyler 1 reached 1700 MR? Really? He did? That's hard to believe.
Ryu wins.
That's a really good achievement considering he's really not, like, he hasn't played a lot. Honestly, that's insane. Great. Medium punch has no range.
Round 2. Fight.
And the problem is what Tyler 1 is really going to be lacking is just experience in against a wide variety of different player types, you know? That's okay. So this is the classic when someone rarely plays, you know, then they'll have interesting knowledge gaps, you know? How is he manipulating the system to get points? Yo, Alex, good to see you. Been meaning to get back to Ken. Is he in a good state? I mean, competitively, out of the Shotos, he's not used a lot. But I think he's still fine. I mean, when I say fine, there are probably better characters out there, but he's not a lot weaker than Ryu, let's say. I don't think he even knows all the optimal combos and matchups. If he knew all the optimal combos and matchups, he wouldn't be at 1700 MR. It would be higher.
Round one. Fight.
Hey Jimmy. With respect to my buffering queue, I need to input the directional buttons and only press the attack button once my initial attack is confirmed correct. Can you buffer on a light attack? I seem to find it very difficult to input the command in time.
Round two. Fight.
Oh my god! Did you just see the lag switch? Did you just see that? Now this is that was a lag switch, 100%. There's no way that was a coincidence. Tanzania's not good enough to win though. Oh my god!
Ryu wins.
Thank you. Yeah, I want to quit. What do you mean you want to quit? Holy shit, was this bad? Look, it's not even a Smurf account. Dude, fix your Wi-Fi.
Another fight is coming your way. Round one. Fight.
This guy has 6 wins and I've never seen this guy. It's probably a Smurf. 10 wins, there we go. Raul, I'm gonna read your message in a second, okay? Thanks for the support, by the way. Appreciate it. I said it's maybe probably a Smurf. It's not 100% a Smurf. Ryu power.
Round 2. Fight.
Really doesn't want to let me live. How many perfects have I done today? Like every single match I've ended in a perfect.
Ryu wins.
Young Madman, what's a Borg gear? See, it's a Smurf. I said it doesn't have to be a Smurf, but it is likely a Smurf. And it's a Smurf. To me, if there was a McRyu Happy Meal, will you do anything for it? No. No, honestly. The only thing that gets me to really do anything for it are my egg and cress sandwiches, you know? Rare footage of Jimmy actually getting the full theme song in the menu. You guys know that, right? I mean, most OGs know this by now, but if you get 5 wins, you get the main theme of Street Fighter running, the instrumental version, and if you get 10 wins in a row, you get the full version to hear. Raul.
Hey Jimmy, did you see the new world teams list for WC4SX6? Each team has 4 reps. USA, Japan, South Korea and even Bangladesh have entered. However, the Germans haven't entered though. Why is that? Could you check them out and give us your take on the rest of teams?
I have actually not really checked out the teams. I mean, Esports World Cup, I'm not quite sure how teams were decided. I know there was a German team for the Esports National Cup, but that's something else entirely, right? But I could check the teams in a bit. With respect to my buffering question, I need 2 inputs, the directional buttons, and only press the attack button once my initial attack is confirmed, correct? Yes. But basically, you just press a button like a hard punch. Like a button that you can hit confirm from. Okay? Hard punch, and then you do... like, hard punch and then buffer the quarter circle forward motion. And then only follow up into the button that triggers the super if you can visually confirm that you're hitting it. I'll go into training mode and show you real quick, okay? Punch Inspector. Good to see you, my man. Glad my streams are working out great for you. Okay, so why is it set to modern? Why? Like, why would I want modern Ryu here? I don't get it. Okay. So you do a random block, okay? And then you do a hard punch into the input for a super. Okay? Like this. Like right after you press the hard punch, you start buffering the input. And then if you visually see, oh, I'm hitting, and then you press the button at the end to do the super. Like this. Okay? Like, pay attention to... Actually, no, we cannot... Without slowing down the footage, I cannot tell you how many frames it took for me to react. But that's basically how you do it. I missed this one. Actually, it's a lot harder to do it without the counter hit confirm, but it's still very much doable. But yeah, this is how you can practice it, okay? Yeah, unless you're shit. But yeah, like, actually this is the worst case, because the opponent is, like, you can actually make it easier just by having the opponent crouch. Because if they're crouching and getting hit, they're all of a sudden going to be standing. So the visual, look at this. The difference in visuals is very significant. So you can much easier do it. But as I said, this is just for practice. Hard punch happens to be, like, obviously this is not easy, okay? If you want to practice a hit confirm that's a lot easier, you could do something like a double medium. Okay? Into, like, I don't know, like a donkey kick into a level 3 or something like that, right? So the first step, by the way, with hit confirming is technically you can hit confirm just the medium punch and then stop yourself from doing the crouching medium punch right away. But it's a lot easier to just always go for the medium into crouching regardless of what happens. But it's also not safe. Okay, if you want to have a safer, because the opponent can interrupt with a jab, if you want to have a safer string, you can do it like this, you know? But yeah, I mean, this is just an example. The whole point of this is, if you want to learn buffering, you can practice this in training mode, you know? And the way you do this is by inputting all of the inputs that are required to do the super, and then visually confirming, and after visually confirming, only having to press one additional button makes it possible, you know? There is no donkey kick that is plus on block. They're all minus. The heavy donkey kick is not punishable, though.
Yeah, hey there, I do this. Never feel loose. And when I get up in the game, your RP improve. A real proud.
Actually, I am working on the guide. I'm actively working on the guide. Pretty sure it's going to come out this week, okay? There are a few things I want to teach you in the guide. Yes, I'm genuinely working on it now, okay? Like, for real. Okay, wait. Beslin. Beslin is gonna be difficult. I did a DP! Oh my god, I'm not getting my donkey kick. I mean Hasho. Oh! Good reset. Oh! That's how I lose the win streak. Wow, that's a big risk. That was a perfect, but I didn't technically get it. Oh, almost had it. Almost had the level 3 there.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Wow, what a bait. 8 out of 8. Fair enough. Died for it. This is so stupid. If there's one thing that is stupid about Street Fighter 6 is that you can really like put your opponent in a gamble scenario like that and then have that happen, you know? It's just silly. Who even is that? Is it Manon? That looked like a girl though. That was not Manon.
Round one. Fight.
Ara? Ara? Ixion, you have a lot to say. Jimmy's ticks again. Definitely feels like a tick, yeah. Yo, Frankosaurus, my man. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You're doing great.
Ryu wins. Round one.
Yeah, I might have, like, what do you call that? Tourette syndrome, right? But maybe I'm faking it like Cartman, you know? Stop doing ara ara. But it's something in my brain that gets tripped every single time I get ara'd, you know? I can't help but do that. Another perfect is coming your way. Jimmy, you think football will never be the same without these legends? It's hard to say, you know? By the way, here, this is what you need to do. Random avatar match. You see this? If you play this, which is actually, I highly recommend it. It was actually kind of fun doing this. You get the color for whatever character you played as. Yeah, each generation has its legends, and unfortunately, it's actually impossible to tell who's the GOAT, you know?
Round one. Fight.
Okay, that's two perfects in a row, okay? Like half my rounds are perfects at the moment. What's going on? Messed up, I got hit by a medium kick. I can make a perfect counter, by the way. That's not even difficult. I already tracked that stat.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Cyber Dog. Really annoying. He breathed football gases? Like what? Ronaldo's farts? Is that a football gas?
Hey Jimmy, can you buffer on a light attack or is it reserved to heavy punch or 2 consecutive medium punches? Can we buffer on heavy or medium kicks? P.S. YouTube doesn't allow me to enroll for coaching sessions. It keeps saying error.
No, I was still in the air, man. That was very good. Raul, my man, can you buffer on a light attack? On 2 light attacks, yes. You can test this yourself, you know? I mean, I can tell you what is generally possible, but maybe, like, you're going to be having a lot of trouble confirming at first, you know? That requires... That's unbelievable. Cyberdong, that was too good. Skyboard, what's up? Oh man, thank you so much for the 24 months. Appreciate it. What's my CPU temperature at the moment? I don't know. I would have to check. Is that important right now? I mean, if you really insist, I can give you the temps. CPU is sitting at 72 degrees Celsius right now on my streaming PC. On my gaming PC, I don't even know. I would have to check. 72 is quite hot. Jimmy, the type of guy to stub his toe and say ouchie.
Here comes a new challenger.
Know what else is quite hot? No, I don't know what else is quite hot. Can you let me know? MLML. But machine learning? My's boobs. They are pretty hot. Another round with a perfect. The problem when you get mugged and you have a responsibility for a lot of people is if you don't play it safe, you kind of risk losing a lot. Really? Blocking all the way.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, there we go. Another perfect is coming your way. Okay, only perfect this round. You're only allowed to do perfects. Unbelievable. This time around he has the balls to press buttons. Jimmy, when the PC is slow, does that mean you have to buy storage for it? Is that a serious question, or was that just a meme that I don't know about? If your PC is slow, just by that, I cannot tell you whether it's your storage, your RAM, your CPU, your GPU. It could be everything. It could be anything. My next question would be, what about your PC is slow that makes you believe you need to buy something? I like the idea of downloading more RAM, you know? At the end of the day, if you don't download enough RAM, your PC is kind of slow, right? Because the RAM has to get used to the download speeds, right? So if you don't have the right amount of RAM downloaded, how could your PC be properly calibrated for good speeds?
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Senko, how does downloading RAM work? Wow, you're talking like a noob. What, you're new to the business? I download at least 16 gigabytes of RAM every day. Sunken. From the dodgy websites, they have RAM. It's kind of rare to actually meet a real 1600 MR Akuma, you know? What? The crazy part about this is he almost died from that mistake. Oh, from the Doge websites. From the Dodge website, they have RAMs. What is the Dodge website? Wait, is that like a crypto joke that I don't get? It's because of Doge? Dodge is a car company. Oh, we do not have Dodge here. I do not know Dodge. Is that a US thing? Wait, is it maybe a Dacia? Dacia? Maybe Dodge? Are they just called differently in the US? Is it like a cheap brand? Maybe they are called different here. We do not have Dodge. Finally, an anti-air. Bro, you should receive a medal for that. I'm honestly, the only thing I can think about is how do I style on this guy really hard? It's the only thing I'm thinking about. Another perfect is coming your way. Man, how many perfects have I had today?
Ryu wins.
The funny part is, I mean, it's not a Smurf. I have no words for this, okay? Dodge Car Company. EU name. I'm not sure why nobody can answer that. No, Dodge Europe. I've never... I mean, I know a lot of cars, okay? I never heard Dodge. Never heard Dodge. But I guess you could say I'm not a car guy. But wait, are these like popular cars in the US? Supposedly they're also called Dodge in Europe. I've never seen anyone, met anyone who drives a Dodge. Dodge mostly sells trucks now. And yeah, Europe is not the right market for trucks. But how, like, why is that even a thing in the US? I mean, I even have a friend who wanted to buy a truck, okay? Like a pickup truck. But he said the pickup truck like has to be also like able to, well, have his son and his wife be inside of the car and like have a family trip with that, with the pickup truck. And it's literally not possible to do that in a pickup truck. So I wonder, how do people in the US do this? Is it just normal to have a pickup truck and a normal car as a side thing? Is that just normal? Because like my friend's brain really like exploded when he went to the dealership and he was willing to pay a lot of money for a truck that can be used as a normal car, and it was not possible. I find that amazing that you genuinely cannot do that. It's a status thing. Okay, but if you cannot like drive around in a pickup truck with your family, and like I'm not talking big family, I mean like 3 people. If you cannot have 3 people inside the car and have like, I don't know, a suitcase that you put in the truck bed without it getting wet if it rains, that's a problem. That's just a problem. Now, my friend had an issue with the truck because he couldn't put anything in the bed without it becoming wet. Like, if it was raining, the things in the bed would get wet no matter what. So the minimum requirement for him was that he could put stuff for like a vacation in the bed and not have it become, you know. What is the paid promotion? It is not yet here. Do you see the paid promotion, Hazy? I don't even know if it'll work out, but later on, okay? Oh, you had a pop-up, okay. Currently, there is no paid promotion. It's not a game. Cybertrucks are banned in the in Germany, yeah, like in the EU.
Round 2. Fight.
You gotta redirect on Twitch? Oh, wow, what a pickup. Cybertrucks are banned, I think, specifically because in the EU, you need to have some safety requirements regarding pedestrians, and the front of the car needs to have like a crumple zone that the Cybertruck is missing. But like, don't quote me on that. I think that's the reason. They sell covers for the truck bed. Yeah, but like the cover that my friend was looking at was not waterproof. So you couldn't put anything. Like the dealership specifically said that, yeah, there are covers, but they're not fully waterproof. So whatever is in there will get a little bit wet. It won't be soaked in water, but it won't be the way you're expecting it from, well, a normal car. If you put something, well, in the trunk of the car, it's not gonna get wet, right? Cybertrucks are hideous. I think it's kind of interesting how much balls you have to release something like the Cybertruck, because obviously it's going to be divisive. I mean, I don't really care that much about the Cybertruck, to be honest, just because I really don't need a pickup truck. Caldia. made a huge mistake. It's not illegal to have a Cybertruck, it's just illegal to drive one. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one and have it sit in my garage, you know, and that's it. Ryu looks kind of different in that thumbnail. It's actually Ken. Nov. Did you go to the Nürburgring before? I've driven there because it's basically on the way to a friend. But I've never actually been on the track. But yeah, like, I've definitely been there, just not really there. Wow. Oh, you fucked up, bro. Oh, you fucked up, bro.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, he did spend level 3, so I guess that's really all that matters. They have no steering wheels soon. I think actually what do you mean they have no steering wheels soon? Cybertrucks are not gonna have steering wheels? I think that's not true. I mean, we have the Cybercabs. They genuinely don't have steering wheels. Okay, that was good. The steering wheel works like a joystick in the Cybertruck. Yeah, it's a steer-by-wire system. And it has some interesting advantages because if you're like standing still and you want to do like a full turn, like actually like rotating the steering wheel, you don't have to rotate it a lot to get like the full well, the like a full rotation. But if you're like driving fast and you're like rotating the steering wheel, it's a lot more nuanced, and this kind of like different feedback depending on the situation is only possible on a steer-by-wire system. I think it's really important to dial that in properly. I have heard only good things about it on the Cybertruck though. People really like the feel of that once you get used to it. What people really hated, by the way, was the yoke, or as some German influencers who talk about Tesla call the joke, not the yoke, because that one came with a mechanical, steering system. And if it's mechanical and you don't have a proper wheel, you have to really rotate it a lot. And like the yoke is not designed for this kind of thing. So people really hated that in the Model S and Model X. Which is why they don't sell that anymore. I mean, they actually stopped selling the Model S and X entirely, right? but they also stopped selling the yoke. Or at least they made it optional and the default was the proper wheel. Let me see. The Cybertruck needs a plastic bumper to protect the pedestrians. USA has no pedestrians. Maybe that's the issue, yeah. PC Engine Ken. Relax, Tesla driver here. I also drive a Tesla, so I'm definitely familiar with the company and with their products. Yeah, the Cybertruck is definitely an interesting piece of technology. There are just a few things that are really, really disappointing. I mean, when Tesla announced the Cybertruck, I think they announced it as like a $40,000 truck. And I think the cheapest version that they're currently selling is like $70,000. So they missed the mark on that by a lot. I know people who say like it looks amazing. It's like the coolest truck ever, you know? And I know people who are like, this is the ugliest thing on the planet. Who could ever drive something like that? So I think there's no in between. That was really smart. KPQ, this is not true at all. This is not true. I mean, I spent a lot of time researching this topic specifically because I do also believe, like, it's really important to have a car whose battery doesn't die after 3 years, right? Like that's obviously true. Somehow Hurricane is applying a lot of pressure while also blocking a lot. I find that amazing. Okay, fair enough. So, like, when it comes to batteries, really any battery, there are two types of degradation. Okay, there's how do you say this in English? Wow, I've never had to talk about this in English before. Basically the cycle life, how many times you go from 100% to 0%. And there's also the degradation that naturally happens just by having time pass, okay? Those are the two types. So if you just let a battery sit and wait 10 years and check on the battery health, you'll realize the battery degraded to a certain degree. Well, the amount of degradation, by the way, is highly dependent on the charge and the battery chemistry that is inside the battery. So if you, for example, if you put it at 100% and you leave it there for 10 years, it's going to have significantly higher degradation compared to leaving a battery at 50% for 10 years. Cycle aging, calendar aging. Thank you. I was not sure if those are actually the terms used in English because I've only talked about it in German before. But yeah, that's basically it. So if you take a look at your phone normally charges about 1 cycle per day. You usually start at around 100%, and at the end, usually with a standard phone, your battery is going to be at around 0%, okay? So you have like 1 cycle per day. And lithium ion batteries, they can last like 1,000 to 3,000 cycles approximately, something like that. So within like 3 years, you're gonna be pretty far along in that cycle on a standard phone. If you do that with your car, that is dependent on how big the battery is, obviously. I mean, let's take me for example. I drive around 15% per day on my car. So for me to get through 1 cycle, it takes around 6 days, let's say, okay? Approximately. Maybe 7 days, who knows? Let's say 6 days. So now, instead of having 1 cycle every day, I have 1 cycle every 6 days. The battery lasts, well, 6 times as long regarding the cycle life. But still, you have calendar aging is still a factor. So basically, if you want to have the most out of your car, drive as much as possible because then at least you have the calendar degradation in check. So you're gonna have a pretty high number on your like odometer when you normally reach the cycle life of your battery car, okay? Sodium ion batteries will be a game changer for EVs. They're entering, yeah, it's going to be interesting because sodium ion batteries have lower like energy density. So in like lower range cars, they can make sense. I mean, even lithium, even like LFP batteries, lithium iron phosphate batteries, they're a lot heavier than regular NMC batteries, and they are usually not even used if you're going for like very high capacity cars, you know, like a high range cars. So sodium is gonna have an even more of a disadvantage in that regard. At least short term, that's gonna be the case. Yeah, if you only charge your battery to 80%, that's gonna help. I actually only charge my battery to 50%. Like, I think like the rule of thumb that you should really put when it comes to like EV batteries is that charge it to the lowest degree possible without having a disadvantage, you know? It's no use charging the battery to a lower state than you actually need daily, okay? So that is something you got to keep in mind. If you need 80% every day, charge it to 80%, okay? Or charge it to 90% if you want to have some leeway. But it's been shown pretty effectively, the lower you go, the better in general. It's not 100% correct because, like, if you go very low state of charge, in winter, like when it's really cold, that is actually not good as well. But yeah, I mean, if you can afford it, if you can charge at home and you need like 20% per day, my recommendation is charge to 50%. Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. PC Engine can. I mean, I looked a lot at the data on whether it is worth going for 50%. I think it's worth it. If you can charge at home and you don't really need a lot of charge every day, you are doing your battery a favor by putting it at 50% compared to 80%. But the difference is not gigantic. Like, 50 or 80% doesn't really matter as much as 80 or 100%. 100% is a lot worse than 80%. What battery percentage has the lowest calendar aging? That depends on the chemistry. But I'd say if you put it around 20%, you'll probably have the best aging at around 20%. But here's the thing, you can't have the car, I mean, you want to drive the car, right? So that information is kind of useless. Like, for example, we have actually, like, my brother-in-law also got a Tesla now, and he has an LFP battery. So lithium iron phosphate batteries, they definitely behave a bit different compared to NMC batteries. And for example, there, I recommended my brother-in-law to charge his car to 70% every day, and every once in a while charge to 100% for the BMS to be able to properly estimate the charge, because it's more difficult on LFP batteries to do that. But yeah, basically, like, LFP batteries, they're, compared to NMC, basically indestructible, at least like comparatively. Even LFP batteries, a lot of people don't know that, even LFP batteries don't like 100% charges, but it's necessary because the cell voltage is so low, or not low, it's the curve doesn't change enough for the car to accurately know how much charge there's left. So you need 100% from time to time to let the car know where it is. I mean, if you're going to be a home storage, you're going to be getting almost certainly an LFP battery twisted. It's currently the standard. And I don't really think you're going to be able to decide very well how much you're going to be charging the batteries, because most of the time, I don't know, like, we're talking about... Oh, give me a second. We're talking about solar roof, right? In combination with battery storage. Like, whenever you have a lot of sunshine, you're going to be charging the batteries, and you will be charging the batteries to 100%. I think it would be ludicrous for you to even consider battery life in those circumstances, because especially on LFP batteries, the effect is not as pronounced And you definitely want to use the, well, what you bought, you know? Wow, that was so YOLO. Did MR reset? No, it's just that a lot of Smurfs are currently there. Wow, where's my DP? They say the most degradation happens within the first 2 to 3 years. It's true, yeah, that's true. I mean, really, the first year, or if you really want to be precise, the first week or so, you're gonna have a lot of degradation. Basically, the first cycle that any battery does, that's gonna use up a lot of lithium. Really? Crazy, bro. I'm not using solar yet. I'm charging overnight on a super cheap tariff. Oh, and then powering my home through the day. Okay, okay, fair enough. I was considering setting an 80% cap. As I said, it highly depends on what is your chemistry. If it's home batteries, like, it should be LFP, and LFP really doesn't care that much about the charging. Even 100% isn't really that big of a deal, so I'm not sure it would be worth it. Yeah, engine can. Now, if in the performance models or really any long-range model on Tesla, they all use NMC. Tyler 1 is close to 1750 MR. It's actually crazy. That's actually insane. Please, Jimmy, please don't say YOLO. That shows your age. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to hide my age, okay? With the performance software, I actually have a March 2022. That's when I got my long range Model 3. But I did not purchase like the acceleration boost. Maybe it looked like 21. Thanks. I did not. Exactly. Ah! What am I doing? You got the Y. Sometimes I kind of regret not having the Y now that I have 2 kids. But even with the Model 3, we're still doing fine on road trips with the space that is available. We haven't really had any major issues with that. It's an LFP battery. I think they're rated for like 6,000 cycles. Like, it depends on the exact model, but yeah, they're rated significantly higher than NMC or NCA models. Okay. What? You didn't kill me? Bro. Bro, you're gonna regret that. Oh wow, wait a minute, I could have had much more. Do you have many charging stations near your place? You don't really need many. I mean, my recommendation for Germany specifically is if you can charge at home, you probably don't want an EV. But let's say you're willing to, well, make some sacrifices to make the EVs happen, you know? I mean, I do have a Tesla supercharger somewhat near me, you know? It's like a 5 to 10 minute drive. It's not far. Okay. So let's say like my home charging station doesn't work anymore, okay, or breaks. I'd be able to get my kids to school and then pretty cheaply charge my car at a Tesla supercharger for like 30 minutes and be good to go for the entire week. So it wouldn't be like, it would be doable, you know, that's doable. But one thing that you're definitely going to be giving up is like the advantage of charging at home at a pretty cheap rate. That is gone if you cannot charge at home. Genuinely gave the controller to his brother. Okay, lock on, lock in. Didn't lock in, guys. Kind of amazing, the discrepancy between the first match and the last match.
Great match.
And back to me, what's all this talk about Tesla? No, I just happened to get a talk about EVs and stuff. Fred Flintstone to get to your destination. Yeah, we should do that. Now, my car drives fine. Like, I've driven the car now for like 70,000 kilometers. No issues so far. Tesla recommends doing a 100% charge once per week on LFP batteries specifically to keep the BMS, the battery management system, calibrated. True. But it's really an exaggeration at this point. Tesla has updated the BMS software to handle LFP a lot better nowadays. And there are people who are like, charge to 100% maybe like once every 2 to 3 months, and it's no issues so far. When Tesla started rolling out these cars with LFP batteries, going from the dealership to like the drive home, people would actually get to 0%, and the car would tell them at around 20% that the battery is about to die. So, and that's because of bad calibration. So Tesla has figured out LFP a lot better nowadays. So even though the official recommendation is once per week, like, do it once per month or so and you're definitely good to go. The BMS should be properly calibrated. Who I think is going to win the World Cup? I mean, according to the referees, it should be Argentina. Why is he so good? Why is Andre so good nowadays? I find it amazing that he bet the farm on this read right here. And according to Jim Jams, I don't know, maybe Norway?
Here's your good gimme. I never ever did get to play you. One day if you fancy it.
Not Casey, my man, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. You're doing great. Entrepreneur, I get to see you, my man. Crazy read, crazy read. Unfortunately, I have to spend level 3 here. What's my favorite burger from McDonald's? Well, the Big Mac. As a kid, I loved the McChicken, but nowadays the Big Mac is good. It's a classic, you know, nothing fancy. Yo, Scare Fox, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Really? That was a punish. How's that a punish? The Scare Fox. Who was it again? Like the Cammy player that I just played earlier? I'm gonna call that a Smurf, okay? Rakona, thank you so much for the 47. Appreciate it, my man.
Friday, but unluckers it's not.
Feels like Friday, but unluckers are not? What? Gentle Kev. Yeah, interesting. He played really poorly the first game. I genuinely thought by the time I played the third game against him, his brother took over or something like that. Like, it was really bizarre, the skill difference. Jimmy can't read no more. What do I need to read? The problem is if I start reading, people get annoyed that I'm talking too much about stuff. Can't ever make anyone happy. Whoa. Okay, bro. Okay. I gotta respect that. I see. You see, Jimmy. I see. Ryuka, I can make you happy. What am I doing? Okay, what is that supposed to help? Cody, what's up? You look thinner now. I can't afford food, so yeah. Ah! Hate this shit. Hate Jamie. Hate him. It's all good. I still hate DJ more. That's not even true. I do hate this shitty character more. Yo, that was a punish. Yo! What an asshole! Okay, there we go. You see, it helps. If you insult your opponent, you'll get far. It's not something I should be teaching anyone, right? I think the light donkey is very punishable. It is, but it's not as punishable if the opponent is in burnout and you have the right spacing. I was surprised because he was in burnout, so he had 4 less frames to deal with it, and I thought the distance was good enough for him to have a hard time. Put a W16 in your Tesla. What is a W16? Is that an engine? How come you have crossplay on PC only? Easier matches with console players? No. What do you mean? You have crossplay on PC only. Oh, wait a minute. You're right. Oh, that was an accident. I didn't do that on purpose. Wait, why? Why did I have that? Thanks for letting me know. What the hell? Okay, Rockoda, there was a message earlier. Oh, was it about the donkey kick? Was that the message that you wanted me to read? Let me see. Oh, yeah, it probably was. It probably was. I must have accidentally changed the setting at some point. Probably when I was flying through the menu, it's actually easy to accidentally change the settings. Jimmy's not a fan of console removing physical discs, that's why he only set to PC. Yep, that's it. I hate the people who use consoles so much because of Sony. Because clearly, anyone who purchases stuff from Sony, they must be happy to have physical discs gone. Why is he such an asshole? I hate people who walk backwards on wake up. I don't like that. Stop doing that. Oh! Oh! I'm still alive. Bro, that's not enough. Dude, that's how you do it, bro. Love how Jimmy has zero car knowledge. How do I have zero car knowledge? I just gave a speech about car batteries and degradation about them. What are you talking about? I wouldn't call myself a car guy. I only know stuff about the cars that I own because that's the only knowledge that I really need. So what's a W16? Batteries are not cars. So a W16 is a car. What kind of car is it? So it's not a car, so it's a part that you can put in a car to make it work, kind of like a battery, right? Wow, wow, you really fucked up that analogy, my man. What? I have watched videos about like combustion engines, you know, so pretty fascinating, like technology. But I want to be completely honest with you. I genuinely, I get confused when people find it really important for their car to make loud noises in order to impress someone. I genuinely don't understand that. Like, this is where I feel like I'm lacking something in my DNA to understand that. Like, why does a car have to be unnecessarily loud in order to be cool? I just don't get that. So wait, so a car that is extremely fast is not good enough unless it's also making a lot of noises? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I think this is something you genuinely cannot teach people. Either you have the disability to understand it or you don't. And I'm sorry, but I don't. It's to enjoy the drive. How is the drive more enjoyable if it's so loud that you cannot have a conversation with someone in the car? How does that make the car more enjoyable? I don't get it. Dude, you sound like a dog. As I said, I think I just don't get it. I genuinely don't get it, okay? What about a loud engine makes the car better? You can't have a conversation. Everybody around you is annoyed by it, okay? I think that's a big one, by the way. So everyone around you is annoyed by it. You can't have a conversation. So like what's the advantage? Where is the advantage? Not true, fake news. Okay, like, please explain it to me. If you have here's the problem. I'm a very logical person, okay? I'm definitely not a car guy. That's for sure, okay? So if you don't have a logical explanation for that, like, I'm just not gonna get it. Du musst nicht mehr klingeln, wenn du anfährst. Jetzt hast du mich aber. Jetzt hast du das aber. Now, you think Tesla was my first car, Janahi? You think that my Tesla was the first car? My Toyota Corolla back then was my first car that I've ever had, okay? I did drive a Mazda 6 for a while. And, like, obviously my first cars, like, I know how to drive, like, with the like manual transmission and stuff like that, you know, like I get it. I know how to drive any car, and I've been like on it, obviously with the normal combustion engine. What's the advantage? I still don't get it. What was better about when the car was loud when I turned on the engine? What actually was better? You don't know how to drive because you drive a Tesla. What? Satisfaction and eargasm? How am I getting eargasm? So wait, so any random loud noises you find that like what, satisfying? How? Why? Not any car is loud means it is good. Look, if you have like a really loud engine, maybe that's like an indicator for like how much, how fast it can go. Okay, maybe that's why. But okay, if it's an indication of how fast the car is and that's what makes it good, shouldn't a fast car that is silent be equally good? Oh my god. That was a punish. That was a punish on the 4-dash. Crazy. That's 1000% a Smurf. That's pretty insane the way he played.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
This guy, man. Too tough. It's not a Smurf, but he doesn't play rank normally. Jimmy, click my link. Do you think this is the first time I'm seeing like a sports car? I don't get it. I still don't get it. This is not the first time I've came across what are like cars that nobody owns unless you're mega rich. So, like, first of all, how does that even apply to a standard person? And even if it does apply to you, I still don't understand what makes it so great. If an EV can accelerate faster, isn't that more sick? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Does it make it sound like you're playing Need for Speed, or what exactly, like, where in your brain does it tickle you? The sound is nice. I've seen Supras faster. I mean, like, any regular Tesla is going to be faster than most sports cars, okay? Are there going to be sports cars that are going to be faster? Sure. But that's not even the point. The point is that you're, like, people are telling me the nice sound means that car goes fast. But most EVs can go faster than that. Tesla are quick, not fast. I mean, sure, you can argue about long-term stability and stuff, like how long can you... Like, if you compare, like, the, what is it again? Like, this really, really expensive EV. There's like an EV that is like really expensive. That's gonna smoke any combustion engine, okay, in any category. So I'm not sure what the argument is. Are people really thinking that like combustion engines can keep up with EVs if you spend the same budget? It's like, why would you even think that? Okay, let me focus on the match now. Look, Crown, if I spend $500,000 on a car and then I can beat a $40,000 Tesla, that's not quite impressive, you know what I mean? It's not very impressive. I jerk off to get on this picture. Maybe I should. Bravo, bravo. Was he teabagging? He was teabagging, yes. No, like, for real though. Well, I don't really care if you like combustion engines because they sound nice. That's totally fine. I'm just saying that I don't get it, okay? But you don't have to go one way and be like, you know what, that 500,000 internal combustion engine car can totally smoke a $30,000 Tesla. Got him. Okay. No, like seriously, like what? Isn't like why would you even pretend like EVs are not going to be smoking any car with a combustion engine if you spend the same amount? It's obvious. This is not what it's about. Well, people are saying this is what it's about. It's about having the cars go as fast as possible. Entrepreneur, I wanted to do the City of the Wolves today, but something came up, so I can't do it today, but I will do tomorrow, okay? Sorry about that, but we'll definitely do tomorrow. No! Oh man, I saw the fail, wanted to do a fireball, and I got a DP still. Oh. I wanted to autocorrect into the fireball. Really, maybe in that spot I should just try to do a heavy donkey kick and be really greedy about it. Or Hasho. That was very nice. Aww. Okay, fair enough. There we go.
Ryu wins.
Let's go. Let's do this. Very risky. No, I tried to DP. No, too greedy. Broski is too good for that. Okay. I wasn't really good enough to chase down Broski there. Could have done a better job. $100 subs. If I win this, I would have won. I would have won. Question, Jimmy. Enigma, what's up? I did not see anything on X. Honestly, on X I get so much spam, I barely look into. But there's no pop-up. Let me try to go there. When did you write, and what's your name on Twitter so I can actually try to find it?
Here comes a new challenger.
Ryu the Shoto, I'll try to find it. Really? Heaven's feel. Well, there was definitely feeling heaven there. Okay. Let's do this. Muratab. Who's Muratab now? Wow, what the hell happened? I tried to block that. Wow, he would have killed me if he had not spent the super there. I would have died regardless. It's unbelievable the way he plays. I've always been a Ryu player, hands. Crazy. He just sent another message. Ryu the Shoto. Oh yeah, there. The second message I actually cannot see. But I've accepted your message now. Do you think something actually gets done if you sign a petition? I mean, what is this petition even about?
Round one. Fight.
Wait, what do you want the petition to do? Oh wow, I got lucky there. Okay, but what is the petition even about?
Round two. Fight.
Let's go. I was being a little bit too greedy, fair enough.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Frizer, you're not gonna be winning this. Easy. I told you guys, easy. It's fucking easy. Of course, it's a Smurf. I'm new to Street Fighter. Can someone explain why low rank spam L1 button? What is the L1 button? But nobody does that in high ranks? Oh, you mean drive impact? Well, because if you do the L1 button on high level, then you die. Because the opponent is going to counter that. Or like, what kind of response were you looking for? You know you can counter the I down, right? If someone does a drive impact, you can do drive impact and beat the opponent. So if you spam it, literally the only thing that you have to do is wait for the opponent to do the drive impact and then kill him for it. The only reason this works on low level is because on low level, players don't have the muscle memory yet to actually do something about that, you know? The petition is also, it is the ultimate prove Ryu in Street Fighter 6 as an overall, not necessarily buff him to high heaven, but there are things in which he could be better at, considering he is the most dissected character. I feel it's a substantial weakness. I mean, if you consider that, like, nah, I have to concentrate here. I have to beat this guy. That's such a whiff punish god. Every single time I whiff a button, I die for it. I have to be better than that. Wow, really? That was a big mistake. How does he know that? It's unbelievable to me what he's willing to risk. Finally, I got a read on this guy. Take a risk. There we go. Oh, he finally didn't get that read. Incredible. Let's do it raw. What an insane strategy. He's just gonna go by YOLO reads. I perfect parry the fucking tiger shot and I still couldn't do the follow-up with the fireball? You gotta be kidding me. That was so close. That was so close. Do you need a container for the salt? You cannot contain it. Jimmy, how's your father? Janai, thanks for asking. He's doing alright, you know. I kind of wished he was doing a little bit better though. His back is hurting a lot more than it was before he went to the hospital. I was hoping it was gonna get better, but it's currently... it's definitely giving me a headache, but I mean, I'm happy he's at home, you know. So... he's doing alright. Let's try something. There we go. Worked out.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, that Ryu color is sick, right? I agree. It's actually the first color that makes me want to pick up outfit 2. Haha, you see that? I actually knew the side switch was coming. How to get better IQ in this game? Most of the time, better IQ means more playtime looking at other players for better decisions. That's fine. There we go.
Ryu wins.
You need less IQ to get better results. Now that's an interesting thought right there. An opening. Why some people play one match and only if they win they quit? Because they're scared to play again because they know there's a high possibility they will lose the next match. And because people think their entire existence relies on high MR, they will quit the game. Yeah, Storms, you can't say an opening without following up with right there. It's mandatory. Also, congrats, by the way. Earlier you said you're making progress in ranked, right? Keep it up, keep it up. It's just an MR, not a bank account. People care a lot. Let's be real about that. Das geht, Leo. Kannst du es so zeigen, ne? Moment.
Round 2. Fight.
Water, you are awesome, Street Fighter.
Oh man, Dr. Roger. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Backward, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna fucking destroy this guy.
Zongia wins. Round 1. Fight.
No.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh boy, oh boy. You have to play like that? I really have to play like that? That's his weakness? Even that, I wouldn't even call that a weakness. Wow, that was his reaction? Now you gotta control. It depends on the Zangief, you know? This Zangief is giving me too much room to breathe. So it's a strategy. I actually made a crucial mistake at one point, or let him off the hook. But yeah, against this guy, you gotta play like that, for sure. Give me a second. I did not see your question about Avatar, no. Why wouldn't you have a nightmare and you want to escape from something, you run like running in a swimming pool? That's an excellent question. That was not what he wanted to do. I didn't want to do that. Well, smart.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Almost scammed by the game. Yeah, you can say that again. I could have done better. Dr. Roger, by the way, thank you so much, not just for the $5, also Water, you're awesome at Street Fighter. Thank you so much, my man. I try. Uh-oh.
Ryu wins.
There we go. Got my points. When we will have the double P. Wait. The double P for what? Double P and I get 100 subs? Is that the rule? We gotta do that. By the way, we are streaming a little bit longer because I'm waiting for an event. Not 100. I thought you said 100, my bad. I didn't know the conditions.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Oh, 100 against Broski. If I had one or if I had double perfected him?
Show me everything. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
The bad part is I can actually not close out guaranteed if he lives like that, yeah. Yeah, he wanted to dash up into super. If I had thrown a fireball, that would have been too risky. Okay. Yo, he just grabbed me out of that? What a man. That's unbelievable. Jimmy, I've got multiple masters, but I'm really hard stuck in Diamond 4-5 with Ed. Oh, then the character probably just doesn't click so well with you. Boy, oh boy. I thought it was easy once you got a couple of master characters. It depends on the playstyle. If a character plays very differently and like it's not natural for you to play the proper strategy for the character and you're not using the right tools, then you're not going to be able to win. Yeah, it's very, very likely that you honestly haven't figured out with Ed yet how to actually play and what buttons to press. There are characters where you can like approximately play the same and you're gonna get approximately the same results. Like Ryu Grind, for example, the only real difference, like you can genuinely get to low masters with almost the same combos. I'm not gonna go with the Wi-Fi. But then, like, if you're playing Shotos and then all of a sudden you have to master Dalsum, that's what I did, by the way. You know, like the good old 500 euro challenges. I had to play Dalsum to master rank, and it was a real challenge because I've never played a character like Dalsum to master, so it was very unnatural for me what I had to do in order to win. It really boils down to that, you know?
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Jimmy noch wach? Ja, ich bleibe auch noch ein bisschen länger wach, tatsächlich. Yo. My man. Whale third. Good to see you, my man. Let's have a good set. Oh, you missed it. Oh. A little bit too hesitant, my man. Let's go. Hey, it wasn't Dr. Roger earlier, it was DJ Roger. I just realized, DJ Roger, my man. Sorry for butchering your name. Good DP. Not safe. He lost his medical license, yep. Your aura strong. Well, third. Honestly, I feel like you're just respecting me a little bit too much. That's often the problem when people don't get far in these instances, you know? Go Janai, you two have a good stream. Have a good night. Unbelievable dodge. Now that air combo was not too bad, right? That was really good. That was really good. He's making it really tough for me, damn. You really needed that perfect parry on that one. Wow, I got really lucky with that jump-in punish. Never seen that position changing pressure. Well, it's very rarely done, but whenever it's done, it's really annoying. That's how it works.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
I wonder what I should have done there. I made a mistake there for sure. Unscaled, my man, unscaled. Oh, yeah, Ryu hits like a truck when you get the unscaled damage, you know? Give me a second, guys. So yeah, guys. Sure, Raul, what do you want me to know? What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Let me know. Actually, I should probably do it differently. How to attack? What exactly is the question? By time, when would you go over the EWC teams with us? I will do that very, very soon, okay? I will actually do that very soon. But first, we gotta do something differently. First, we're gonna be doing something differently. I mean, you might have realized that I'm streaming longer than normal, okay? There we go. And that's because there's an event running at the moment. And we're going to be taking a look at this in a second. Or give me a second. Maybe not. Saberwolf, what's up? Good to see you, my man. No. Apparently not. Give me a second. Only a second. I wanted to tell you a little bit about this, but I'm having a technical issue. I'm not quite sure why that is. Maybe I should just refresh the page. No, it's not working. Why not? Maybe not, guys. Maybe we're not going to be doing this after all. I'm not quite sure.
Everybody now, let me see your hands up right now. Hands up, hands up. Everybody now, let me see your hands up. Everybody now, let me see your hands up. Everybody now, let me see your hands up right now. Is gewoon dubbel. Here we go.
Horrible. This is the opening ceremony, and I actually wanted to do a nice sponsored section here because it's really sick, but it doesn't work. Gotta talk to Twitch about that. It was really odd. I've never had that happen before. Maybe I should try a different browser, but probably not gonna work. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see, am I logged in? I am logged in. Let me try it this way. I'm gonna try to do it another way. Wait, is there no music? Wait, why is there no music? Is there just no music for this section? I was supposed to getting paid by this, but I think Twitch is having an issue, so it doesn't really work right now. Copyright? You think it's because of copyright this music is not running? I don't think so. Wait, did it just die? Wait, did the stream just die? Wait, can somebody confirm this? I think the stream died. I mean not my stream. Yeah, they're not live anymore. Wow, wait, what happened? The EW stream just went offline. It should be back in a second though, for sure. There's no way they're gonna be they're not doing that, right? Should I just ignore it for now and then just... Let's play a match. How about we play a match? Maybe I can figure it out in the like until then. But yeah, this is interesting. Not have that happen actually ever. Ugh. So it'd be like that sometimes. Let's play more matches then. Let's play some more matches. Get wrecked, you know? Okay, apparently Twitch is having a technical issue, so it currently does not work. I'm gonna try to be patient here. We'll just play some more Street Fighter. I guess you guys can thank Twitch for technical issues, you know? Because it's actually giving you more... more Street Fighter matches. Let's go. Stone is getting his That's fine. There we go. If I watched the movie Samurai Cop, I have not. I did it so bad. Why are you telling me about it then? Oh, wait, no. You are not the one asking, Saberwolf. Okay. Annoying. Try the DP. I'm making a lot of input errors on the DP. Wow, you made a mistake. He's making so many right calls on this, it's unbelievable. I don't get how he's able to do that. Wow, he really didn't want to win at the end. Yeah, I bet the farm on that one, but the farm was not worth betting on, my man.
Ryu wins.
Right calls you had, yeah.
Round one.
Of course he does that. Of course he does it. Wow, I actually didn't get the slide. Like every time he does the slide, he usually hits me with that. The hell is that? But like, is that on purpose, this up ball? Do you see that shit?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Blanca wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, you got me good. Good shit, good shit.
Round 2. Fight.
Man, that hard kick would have failed again. How much you want to bet? There we go, getting all my points back.
Ryu wins.
One more, guys. So, wait a minute, what happened to Twitch? I just realized Twitch is extremely non-existent right now. It's only YouTube. Is that just a coincidence? What happened to you guys? You guys still there? I think Twitch is genuinely having some major issues. Oh, Donut Sauce is here, okay. Yeah, it's actually a bit sad because I want to watch the EWC with you guys, but I think it's not going to be happening.
Wofür ist dieser Halbkreisraumstrafe?
Oh. I'm genuinely not able to play right now. Good stuff. I was doing some stuff on Firefox, but hey, there we go. He got it. I love this animation. Maximus, guten Abend, was geht bei dir? I should have known. That was a Wendy moment right there. Oh, he dashed and then he did nothing. That's really unusual. I can do that again. Oh my god. Okay, no, we're not gonna be losing this, okay? Desk menu. By the way, there's a lot of discussion at the moment about the EWC. Maybe there was a mistake. It's a bit sad. I take out. You gotta deserve that. You gotta deserve getting me. You wanted the side switch, but you definitely fucked it up. I fucked up and died. Nope, not quite. Wow. That was a close one. Wow, he's really trying his best here, but his best is not good enough. I tried to parry, but too early. That's fine. He'll die here. Yep, you really need a big read now. Oh, I really wanted to interrupt, but no. Maybe that's gonna be good enough. Nope. There we go.
Ryu wins.
That was really weird for that, the way it missed, right? Really odd. Okay, so yeah, guys, that's actually gonna be it for today. I just got confirmation that the EWC stuff is not gonna be happening today, which is a bit of a shame because I really was looking forward to that. But yeah, it is what it is. With that being said, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Probably will be doing some more Fatal Fury tomorrow, by the way. Actually not sponsored as well. Just I know a couple of you guys want to play me. So we'll do some Street Fighter, and at the end we'll do some Fatal Fury. Once again, if you want to get the game and play against me tomorrow, I mean, I'm not really the best Fatal Fury player as of yet. This is your chance to beat me at a game. Get the game 40% off right now, and some versions, including Steam, you can get the game off by 40%. So don't miss out. Get it while it's hot, and tomorrow we'll play some more Street Fighter, obviously. I mean, now I'm actually finally making progress again with in terms of the points, and then we'll play together. We'll play some Kenshiro, and we'll have some fun, you know? So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate the support. Let me see who's streaming right now. What do you guys want to watch? Yo, Ludwig is streaming, and Tyler won. Jesus Christ. It's actually hilarious. Actually hilarious. Supposedly Tyler 1 is grinding, you know. I want to see what's going to happen. So yeah, I'll be hosting Tyler 1. Never thought I'd say that. You must know. I'm so sorry, my man. Tomorrow, okay? I'll see you soon. I'm already more than an hour late, by the way. I actually want to do some EWC stuff, but it is not gonna be happening. So that's really unfortunate. But with that being said, guys, I will be back tomorrow, and we'll have some fun there. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate that. And I'll see you guys soon. Take care.